What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? You guys doing good as I am, not can. What? Wait, bring up the monitor here. Wasn't having it. It's like no, not gonna do. What we got here now? That quite right. Hmm. Oh right. There we go. Oh, just getting right head to kids shot. I would take dinner. Breakfast, soak up in crock pot. I'm glad to see that my butt works again. That I forgot to bring my microphone back out, stored behind the monitor. Don't bring it out. Sounds not right. Sounds all far away and stuff. Ain't be having that, especially while we're out here trying to kill stuff. I mean, not kill stuff, maybe unalive it. Okay, so when we were last on here, we were doing the distress signal. We were supposed to go to, where is it? We're go and look for the researches and find some plans. Everybody was sending me to this place out here. All right, research plans. Um, yeah, and why is it? Whoa, the hell! Take it all the way down. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right, so now we're going to head in here. Oh, I think it's telling me to go out the front door. We'll just head out there. And we've got the transition. Salvation of the Emerald Vale. I don't know who they're talking about. Ah, just kidding. He's freaking me. But, you know. Oh, who wants to start something? Alright, like one way off this direction. think we're just going to head straight to it. Careful for the things that want me. What were my weapons? Got melee in number one. Pistol. Is that my pistol? No. It's a silent pistol. See, I like the blue pistol. This one uses heavy ammo though. I'm putting back on the blue pistol. And then I've got a plasma rifle. Then my shotgun. No, that's not a shotgun. That is my sniper. Also, do I have a shotgun? Oh, that's right. And I got the tiny shrink ray. Alright, so I've got a tactical shotgun here. It uses light ammo. 24 times 6. Alrighty. Well, the goo gun is good. It uses 6 rounds of ammo though. But, of course, it pretty much destroys whatever. I mean, the plasma rifle's nice. But I think I want to, at least for now, equip the shotgun. Uses 1 round and does a lot of damage. Right. Parvati, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Oh, shnikes. See, the shotgun's nice. I mean, so's the goo gun. The right one, right? Goo gun. Plus, I worked on making the goo gun better. That guy had 2 units of meat. That's pretty cool. Where's the other one? There one more. Okay. There he is. So, antibiotic slab 0, 13. Alrighty. Let's say hello. Oh, you're too close. Here, Red Gugan. Alrighty, so. Oh, look at all the dead bodies. I just love it when there's dead bodies everywhere. That's loot. I got another tactical shotgun. Like tactical shotgun. I can't remember if we've got one in here or not. Look like we've got one over there and over there. We don't got one in here. Well, it looks like a little key. Right, so let's go to this one. I can go get the schematics. I love it. Who comes where? Really? Yeah, we're hiding. You kind of see me? Now you can't see me at all. Well, now. Who gone? Right. Don't stand on the mine. I like walked right up to it and was standing there staring at it, going, "What's that?" I did not. We're almost there. Nah, I would keep my goo gun out. I mean, you never know. Shoot me again. All right. Up the door. Oh, look at that. Somebody left me some ammo. Into the breach, dear friends. Can't you taste the freedom? Look at all those red dot doors. Oh, like glass. I've got a silent gun. This one? Yes. Really? That's kind of generic, crappy, whatever. Because I had moved my crosshair out, right? So the crosshair wasn't on the door jamb. And the door, of course, is in my right hand, which means farther out from the door jamb. And yet, it still hit the door jamb. Alright, well, since the silence is not working, we'll really annoys me when it puts it over there on one of my followers. Not me. Most of the time when I get into the menus, I'm not trying to see their stuff, I'm trying to see mine. Just looking for looty things. Oh, hello. It probably did. say something was going on the table. Knock you out bar. A CC in 7.6 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. Boosts up your natural regen, huh? What's that in there? Tripicale pasta. Alright, well then. No care if I borrow it. Or some tobacco corn. Quite certain what that is. Anti-Cleo. Better than nature. Just gotta remember that. Right, I'm not really low on any ammo. All of her stuff gets rid of, well, that's some talkie clothing. But most of the rest of her stuff all gets rid of my stealth. Oh, see, there's one that's stealth. I think that's pretty much what I'm wearing. Let's see. What is it I'm wearing? See, again, it puts me on my followers. Don't care about them. Oh, that's definitely not what I'm wearing. Holy crap, 24 armor and plus 7 sneak. I've got such a high sneak. Alright, well, it doesn't take anything. And I've got... Alright, what we've got here. 10 heavy ammo, 10 heavy ammo. Ooh, there's the acid steeper. That's what I need for the robot. A plasma carbine, huh? Alrighty, let's see. Armory log. Force. Velocin... Veloc... Velog synchrotron? Velog synchrotron. Alright, well. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar S-023 before using. Seminar officer is not currently available. Recommend permanent secure storage. Ammo. Error. Ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova. Request ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible to maintain our stock secured. Okay, so was that... No. I'd like to pick up all of these rounds of ammunition, please. No, you're not gonna let me? We'll fooey on Yui. Really? There were 20 rounds of Hemi ammo in the fit? A little bit of ammo. Really? Get in here? Another 20 heavy ammo. The 40 heavy ammo. We got our acid keeper, which is good. That means we'll be able to activate another one of what I'm assuming is going to be a follower. Maintenance logs. Uh-oh. 4 of them, huh? Down here. Week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to the experimental subject pin. Now the rag spit gunking up their servos. in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we'll disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in max volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had serious malfunctions today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, and the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we have requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the. No response for the behavior units. For the time being, we'll have hope nobody blows up the wall. Who gun? More out here? I like Goo Gun. Alright, let's see what we can find around. I'm hearing somebody get hit. Who and where is it at? Where were you guys just fighting? Sounded like they were that way. Thinking included. Except for these over here. Yummy. Alrighty. Well, said something about blowing up a wall. Or they hoped nobody blew up a wall. Well, don't stand so close. Shoot all the glowy things. Just trying to see if there was a wall in here that I could blow up since maintenance bugs were talking about it. But not that I can find. Alright, let's go find the rest of them. While we're here, technically sell some crap that I steal stuff. Alright, let's look at our weapons. That's our silencer. Okay, so these actually do 60 with 137. Oh, well, don't need to check that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, just because I think it's funny, I want to give Parvati, put me on her, she can have the shrink ray. Oh, yeah. Not that she'll use it very much, because um, fairly certain she is set to melee. Maybe we'll put her on mix. She's set to be my tank because generating extra threat. Look at mine. Weapons. Alright, back into anti-Cleo. So, weapon. Alright. Plasma rifle, plasma rifle, plasma rifle. Right? We're gonna keep that. Don't need to keep that. We have a plasma carbine, different than a plasma rifle. It does almost twice as much as a plasma rifle does. Sorry, my wife. Guess that'll work. Okay, so now let's our armors. These are our extra armors. I don't like ones that take away stealth. That one gives stealth, but I don't need that. So I've got a +7. Then we got all of this stuff. I always forget to use this kind of stuff. Oh, we've got a toilet. Focus a tall capsule. Breath. That reminds me. We read about the thing. Functional, untrained personnel must be your recommended permanent secure storage. Right? So, where? I would like to unpermanent storage it. Because I know we didn't get it yet. I mean, there was this plasma carbine sitting here right next to it. Well, let's give it a try, right? From the looks of it, it looks like a plasma shotgun type thing. As oh, what's his name? The little bitty guy. Wally. Wally been in there? Right, we were in this room already. I mean, we didn't finish looting this room, evidently. Even finish looting the guys that I killed. What? Who does that? I think this goes back to the lobby, doesn't it? Alright, so is this where I can get into my Fallout 4 Brotherhood of Steel armor? Oh no! This gun is not working very well. I do not like this gun. Get me back on my tactical shotgun that shoots a whole bunch of bullets. 238 versus the 156. So, I mean, it's supposed to do less damage. But does it really have to be that less of damage? Well, wasn't that wonderful, huh? Yeah. All right. That was it in here. This is all they get to sleep in. It's meant for sleeping. Also, this is the only bedroom that we have seen so far. So, we must hot bunk this thing. Stimulation. Don't ask. Don't ask. We won't tell. Because nobody needs to know why he was using stimulation there with his bedside table. Or in his bedside table there. Oh. We got another adrenal. That's useful. I mean, so's the heavy ammo, but definitely the adrenal. Alrighty. What is it? Purple berry wine. Alright, use terminal. Messages. Pursuant to our conversation of the previous week, why is this ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I currently the sole property manager for all three facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to the human resource standard, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire grates of mag picks here. And you know I do it. At the bottom? Yes. At the bottom. I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance that you could bring some by? I had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again? Or not? We could just hike to the transformer. Been a while since It's been a while since last time. Wind up in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, you tell me. Masha. Haven't heard back from you in a while, on the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on the top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. Well, I have your eye. Have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages these days. From Porter. Things are hairy out here. Lock the door. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashinka. I'll come for you. Inventory log. The usual issue, 5% incidental of... Excuse me on that. 5% incidental of side effects, rising to 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Mechanical sentry parts. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back into the parts locker. Cigarette ignition device, palm size, so it's a lighter. Inventory logged for personal use only. Request a secure workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. Alrighty then. Stogie Slim. What is this? Kind of reminds me of a typewriter, but well, I guess so, because theirs looks like it here too. Well, why is it telling me to transition? Oh, okay, so it's trying to point me to the next thing, and not the one that I was currently doing. But we got our acid steeper in here. Where you going? No, we cannot do that again. All right. All right. So we have to go back to the road and follow it back around in the opposite direction. I mean, he was coming. And then he died. Alrighty then. Are we far enough over to see the road now? Okay, so if I turn left, head this direction. Well, first off, we're gonna find weapons and ammo that's over here. But able to find the road over here somewhere. Is this the road? This is not the road. This looks like a road. Oh, yeah. Giggity. I got a road. I got a road. I got a road. I got a road. Hey, 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 hey. No, you did not hear anything at all, anywhere. Really? I'm over here trying to be all quiet. Well, thank you for notifying me that that was the last of them. Also, didn't I have one of those set up? Yeah. Damn it, Jim. Again, it put me on one of them, and I don't want to be on one of them. I never want to be on one of them. Alright, I know there's another one over here somewhere. Here. Okay, now we should be good. Hmm. This is the secret lab. Right, I've got to hold it. I love it when there's just dead body. That looks like a good helmet. Huh? Just add block. Little hooch underneath the thingy jigger desk, whatever they call it nowadays. But both those tools is order. What's up, homie? Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security. So sure sounds like you're shitty at your job. Um, so it's a stalemate. Let's see here. Bring the Packers down there. Place like this must have more than one exit. Exactly. Do here. Yeah, let's do that. All three. So long as they pay you, I guess it doesn't matter. Do now. What about you, Porter? What do you do here? Pretty quiet out here. Normally, I mean. All right. All right. That sounds fun. How are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit. Oh, you just found your flaw, huh? Where's your office? I need to make a security key card. I'm going down after these guys. I don't want to get trapped by a door. You locked. I don't want to get trapped by a door. You locked behind you. I cannot wait to see this off. How you doing? I love how they just leave the dead bodies in here. Like I would have thrown them on the other side of a door. You know, why leave them around stinking up the place where you're locked in? All right. 7 monies. Gotta love finding that extra money. And money. Is this one using heavy ammo? Good gun. Yeah, it's using heavy ammo. All right. How many heavy ammo do I have? Over 1,000. Well, I guess that'll be okay then. Practically sounds like a laser pistol as it's firing. Six adrenos on that guy, and he's dead. Messed up on those. What? But all right. So it was okay. Don't remember what. Okay. Let's Q is the one that I because Q allows me to have the slowdown time. Not remember what they called it. All I can remember is what we called it in Cyberpunk. Another great game. Also, great game that I can't forget. I know, I know. Didn't do that. You know, not been. Heavy ammo. Take it all. Auntie Cleo. Do you also have heavy ammo? Ew. Yours was really cheap. Well, dang. Lots of stuff there. Okay. Let's see what Rizzo reminds me of the rat from the Muppets. Rizzo the rat. What's something over here? Safe is forcibly opened. The contents are tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle outlaws, most likely, made off with Anton's work. Lame. Double lame. Fuckers. Still lots of fuckers. Alright, let's see what we've got here. All personnel, please restore to their assigned workstation. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Parents who buy Auntie Cleo should have children who buy Auntie Cleo. Employee IDs, huh? The latest batch is showing great promise. Anton and I. Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt fates, I might even dare to say that it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subject using the toothpaste with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So, if you could look into that, that would be most appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Now, I have got to go to the rest. Wait, I'll be right back. Hickman, what is going on? Sorry, I had to go to the restroom and could not wait for it to come up with one of the breaks on there. But how's it going today, my friend? Still think that my favorite is. Ooh, you are right. Switch off and then back on because I hit end. Still think this one's one of my favorites right here. That. Yeah, I was talking about that one over at my gaming group last night. Um, and we got to talking about it, and I actually pulled up the thing and was telling them about my vomit gun, my rainbow vomit gun, literally the name of the weapon. But how you feeling this morning? I know you weren't feeling very well for a while there. On further review of your results, you've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavity, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subject had a marked decrease in appetite, and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subject more closely, hey? Seriously, though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, although the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So so we'd like that to be our next focus moving forward. Need to take, need, no need to waste any more time on the blinding thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution to our end. Seriously, Anton, you must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable. Admirable. Good to hear that you're getting better, my friend. And what's going on? How you doing today, Dragon Crew? So weird to say Dragon Crew, because I'm part of Dragon Crew. Um, it's just weird. Let's see here. Your dedication to solving this is admirable, but it is also misguided. I dare say it's not really that big of an issue in the grand scope of the whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issue, which we'd prefer for you to spend all of your time on. You're also mistaken about the ultimate goals of this product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable to the township than even Byzantium. Uh, the need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line. So marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Appazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave the marketing to the marketing, or let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Uh, ah, all right. So we've searched. Then we were headed back down this direction. I can't just stuff into it. Hey, we were in there before. There's the door, and another door. The heck's with all the doors? All of those innocent guns slaughtered? What are you talking about, Felix? Glad to hear you're doing good. Heavy machine gun, huh? Never liked the heavy machine gun because in this game, your recoil is really bad, right? I'm assuming that as your skill with guns goes up, it would end up getting better. But nothing like trying to fire your gun and having the recoil make most of your shots miss. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations were harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. The logged irregularly seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. They shit in a box and left it for him. Alrighty then. Orson, I took our auto mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping them for maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard that they'll feel it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping our contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up to it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Get toasted on some hoot. Pick up sedative gas canister. Anti-Cleos, wrapped, be gone, guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and it has a refreshing antiseptic smell. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, the canister could prove very useful. All right. We'll just, you know, keep it with us. Why is the guy going? It's a light in the can. Okay. There, there's so many freaking doors. I forgot that this was one that was up here. I think that was the thing in here. That was an advanced something or other. Let's go take a look at it. Holy shnikes. All right. We'll give that to Parvati because she's like my tanky character. Eh, yeah. I'm going to pop that sucker on my own head. Pick up all the things on all the people. Auto mag. Huh? Don't even know what an auto mag does. I mean, okay. We can give it a whirl. It doesn't have a barrel. Barrel mod. Looks like I'm going to break it. Like Will Smith grabbing the noisy cricket. Ooh, in Borderlands 4, I have the noisy cricket legendary gun. Every time you fire it, it throws you back. Okay, somebody from somewhere down here was yelling at me. Also, I've completely forgotten to use the save feature because I've been playing Borderlands. What's up? Huh? Well, see now if I shoot you, then I can just take it back anyway. So I mean, like, really, you should just do it because uh, it's been a long day. So I'll get to the point. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Antoine wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you. You've got the wrong idea about me. I've never heard of anyone named Crane. Okay, we're gonna go with got the wrong idea about me, at least for now. You're going to have to make me a better offer. Hmm. I don't know. My while is worth a lot. Why are you down here? I'm not a bandit like you. What kind of secrets are we talking about? Always like, okay. All right. Um, did you say diet toothpaste? Well, you're on your way to dying here, just so you know, lady. So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste? Gotta take the call. Alrighty. It's in it for me. Oh. Loop. Tell me what you need. Anton was worried that you might have made off with his research. Really? Oh. You robbed a lad, shot some scientists on the way out. You sound like bandits to me. Really now. Oh god. Number one. Alright, I'll help you out. Oh. You don't seem to care much for that research. May as well hand it over. Hmm. Going to need a good reason to risk my neck. Hmm. What kind of reward are we talking about? Not good enough. No, because then I won't have any bargaining chips. See, right now, you'll freedom my bargaining chip. Uh, 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 yeah, I'm not gonna play errand girl to some pompous bandit. Yes, yes. What's wrong with that? Um, how is Crane a corporate puppet? By shooting them. Yeah, they were people. You ruined their livelihood and killed not a few of them. You're pretty conceited for a common bandit. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Yeah, I totally want to shoot her. I really want to shoot her. Gotta walk through what? A Raptorod, huh? You guys don't have to follow me around. I mean, you guys are my followers, but we can pick it without having to use a lock. Long until I level up. Oh wait, that's not gonna matter anyway. Fairly certain that my science skill is really low. The highest I would be able to get it is a 30, and it was needing a 45 to complete that. Same. Please enter confirmation complete extraction process. Speak with Vaughn. So far, the must extraction. Wow. Where were those words coming from? So far, the must extraction is coming along quite nice. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and the variance in the sample seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought that these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security check. Let me go see what's going on. Could you imagine sitting here and like an alarm going off? Like imagine if it was just a fire alarm. Like you're sitting here and you're typing away and you start hearing the fire alarm and you're like, huh, there's an alarm now going off. And then you're like, wait, I'm gonna go and see what that was. Oh no, the house seems to be on fire or whatever. Why would you be typing out that crap? Anyway, alrighty then. Oh, got a new perk too. Okay, so like I haven't worried much about my science and tech and all of that stuff. I know I should. Definitely not going to do anything with defense. Defense is shite. Um, but it does look like the tech needs to come up. We'll go ahead and throw in our 10 points there and apply. And our perk. Ooh, we can choose from level 2s. Okay, this might take me a moment here. But reduce penalty for accuracy while moving. Well, I usually don't shoot well. 25% of the TTD restored per kill. That could be useful. Science weapon damage. Movement speed during TTD. Plus 20 bonus to extra headshot and weak spot damage. Interactable highlight range. See, now that is one that I really like. I may have to remember that one. That might be my first. 25% quiet weapon damage. Alrighty. Chance to reset the companion's ability cooldown on each critical hit. Reset cooldown when using another companion's ability. Companion cooldown 20% companion ability cooldown for each of your kills. 15% health restored per kill. That could be a good one. Consumable weight, carrying companion allies, an extra 10 dialogue. I don't know if I'd want to spend a thing on that. No companions in party. No, I'm not gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna do the highlighting ring. I know it seems dumb, but I'm one of those people that likes to be able to like find all of the things. See, now that's nice. Gets me nice and close. Take another set of cancer. Vortex mace. Dude, that thing looks pretty cool. One-handed mace, 107 for damage. Response to resistance that the thick pelts of many colony creatures add to standard melee weapons. We've developed this mace and its family of weapons. That looks pretty cool. Right. Check over here on this real quick. See, missed that. Grab a few bits. All right, I think we are done in here. Really want to shoot her. Hey, you stop. Gotta love using that TTD, man. I love the TTD. Nobody has anything on them. How horrible is that? Guy right here. Are we now? Love it when you see body parts come flying in from the combat. I really want to shoot that girl. I know, I know. How? The hell? Again, I thought I was in Borderlands. Used to jumping off shit in Borderlands. You don't take damage falls. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing really in this room. The vermin extractor. 13 monies. It didn't even get to turn around. Has to be something in here to go along with the dead body. What's the elevator? I don't want to go. Okay. All right. I'm going to save the game. Oh God, she gets shrunk. Right. So, key card I've been using to open everything else is not the right key card. You gotta find what's his name's off. He gave us a key card that evidently is not the right key card. Also, why am I moving so slow? Am I overweight? Yes, I am overweight. Okay, we had down this way, around the corner. Up the thing, turn left, make an immediate right, and then there are some um, some thingy, some selly place. You know, with the doohickeys, you go in, you give them the items, and they give you the monies, and not realize there's crap on the ground. How did I miss this? Huh? Like I was in here just a minute ago, looting crap, and I've missed it. Missed it all. All right, let's go in here. We're gonna sell our shiznit. Start with our weapons. Don't really have to do much with the other stuff. Right. Okay. It scrolls down a huge chunk at a time. An assault rifle, Mark II. I wish there was a way that you could save flamethrower. I gotta try that one out. All right, so here's another assault rifle Mark II. Let's see. Get rid of a whole bunch of this crap. This is what's weighing me down. I gotta make sure that I don't sell my one that has. All right, that's the plasma carbine. This is an assault rifle level 1. It does a 215, 28 damage. Oh, dude, it does like twice as much. Totally gonna get rid of this assault rifle. Alright, that's the one that's got my whisper quiet. Get rid of that. Can't sell the goo gun. Can't sell that. Sell that. It also has the whisper quiet on it. Alright, let's look in here at the armor. These are the things that I bet actually weigh a ton. Da, da, da. Armor 19 plus dodge. Eh. You know, Felix probably needs some heavier armor. He's got a 15 with plus 7 to hack. Let's see. Nope. We're not going to worry about that for him. All right, well, got rid of all of that crap. All right, so we've got consumables here. I am never going to remember to use these. Never. So, really, except for the adrenos, I'm just going to get rid of all of this. I'm never going to remember to use it. Except for the adrenos. They have their own button, right? All right. So, marked on the journal. Right, so the distress signal, we still have to get the weapons plan and Anton's research. We're working on Anton's research. We have to get his um, key card made. Does it show in here? All right, so we've been to this one, Bond's lab. Okay, the only other room that is on here that's marked. Okay. We are going to go to the hallway on the right. Can't go through it yet. I don't think we can reach her ashes. She was brilliant. She died close enough to the wall. All right. All right. We need to deal with the Raptidons. No. Through here. Do not jump off. Oh my god. Not allowed to jump. I mean, I can jump, but that's probably not a good thing to do because that seemed to have hurt. All right. It was in here, right? No, not in here. There's another door in here? I didn't see a door in here. It shows that there's supposed to be a door. What the hell? Um, no. All right, let's try to go take this elevator up. I don't know what's going on. Y'all don't look creepy at all. Hmm. This looks like a great place to be. Whoa! What you gotta do that for? Waiting to see how long it's gonna take for this thing to wear off, man. You can see Wally's been through here with all the little bricks of. That looked like a scythe. That's a two-handed burning weapon. What's up, y'all? So Like, I killed the chick. They're not stupid. If there's no one to pay them, there's no reason to die. Don't. They were doing a job, same as you. Blame their leader. She got them into this. Spread it around. The leader was no simple gun hand. She had an agenda. Yeah. Ordinary folk need to be protected from her sword. Very true. Very, very true. How are your people? Why would you have sent them down there? I'm here to take care of it all. And a bunch of my staff died before we got them to Rose. You'll be ready next time. Headed out then. I don't need freaking. All right. So did I finish the mission that had the something or other? I don't know what it was. Guess I don't need to worry about it. Let's transition the F out of here. Guess we're traveling to the storage facility. It says there's something in the mission. What? I've completely lost track of what missions I'm doing and which ones I'm not. Lots of energy sales. Go in the storage facility. Gotta find something to do. We've read all that. And I just shot the computer. Well, we've been in here before. Showing something down in the basement. I don't know what the hell it was. Down here was a place that they were like, hope nobody blows up the wall. Ah, that's what I was missing. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Pistol? Pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a flagship, an advanced pistol from the brand name which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what the advanced pistol does. Right? Oh, we didn't have to blow up a wall. Use me, duders. Put our gun away. We've already taken out this facility. Well, I thought we had taken it out already. Turns out we left plans inside. Okay. Okay, so it looked like we finished the distress call. Raptidons are loose in the underground facility. Okay, so does it show where? Oh god, why? Why do you have to stand right there, dude? All right. Okay, so it's trying to send me back into Roseway. Are there more Raptidons? Okay. The Doom that came to Roseway. Okay, so it looked like the seems you were able to fix the blockiness of your camera. Yeah. And it's very weird the way it happened. OBS had an update, much like it did the day where it broke, and the ability to do game capture instead of window capture came back. And so I set up game capture again, and no blockiness. Wonderful, I think. And thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. I have a tendency to forget to liquidate. All right, so there are mastodons. Really? There's raptors, and all I can call them is mastodon. I'm betting they're in the big room that I saw on the map that I hadn't done anything with yet. Probably have our gun out now. Yeah, loot that guy. Okay, so yep, they are over here. That is fine. We are gonna go with shotguns out. I think I have like a headband or something. Okie doke. You guys with me? Why are you guys all the way back there? Normally, y'all stand right next to me until I open up the door to the place that has all the not mastodon. Why am I stuck calling them mastodon? Oh, Now you guys will come. Yeah, I would prefer if you guys just stood out there. Holy crap! How did you get out here? Eh. Oof. Hey, if I pull the trigger on this, does that mean I'm shooting the shit? Eh, you know, talking. Anyways, yeah, it's another one of those that are blown to complete pieces. Yay. Why do I have to put sedative canisters in here? Didn't I just kill everything? Well, it's still showing that there are 4 left somewhere. Just pick any. Love how we're getting Mark II items now. That'll teach me. Alright, we got a Mark II thingamo. What's it? Pick up danger sign? But is that a weapon? Not armor, is it? Is that just crap item? Not in there. Come on, I gotta find this. Where is it? Alright, so it's a quest item. Label lethal corners of your vessel with this handy sign. Might look nice in one of the crew rooms on the Unreliable. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got in here. Messages. I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If the Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook them up to the auxiliary terminals in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's trip-to-scale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Please explain please explain the unmitigated disaster that I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. Form signed by you. First of all, structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks is not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Second, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic. See, you don't realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Man, I love some of the things that show up in this storyline. I mean, I already have 3 sedative tanks, so there's 4 of them somewhere. Ah, looks like I have to throw a switch. Also, missed some loots. Ventilate gas. These inform all of currently in the chamber. I would like to not be in the chamber now. Okay. So that changed the journal. Did that take care of? All right, that took care of the Raptidons part. Now I just have to go speak with Anton about his diet. Now I'm really hoping that this does not. Hmm. See, I don't, I don't want it to do that. So I don't want it to mess up the Gladys on the hammer place, hammer ship. I don't want it to mess up my quest with her. I think I'm gonna run back and do her quest first, just because I don't want to have it messed up. So I think I'm gonna head back to the sledgehammer ship. All right, get this up here. Yes, let's go to the Reliable's interior. Yay, we're inside. Put our guns down. Right, I got that sign that says that it would be cool in one of the rooms. I am. This is my home. Install acid steeper. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Welcome to the crew, Sam. All right, well, he's out of the janitor's closet now. I was thinking when it said something about crew rooms that there would be something for us to hang up stuff. Like these guys have things hanging. Somebody just left all that ammo. Okay, so how do I? It said it would look nice in one of the crew rooms. I want it to look nice in one of the crew rooms now. Damn it, accept my love. What's up, Felix? Okay, so we need to go back to the um the main place. have my gun out. Just my gun out. Right, so we've got to go back to the main place. Parvati! Set our sights for the groundbreaker. Yay! Yeah. Now that I have Sam, I want to try him out. It will be Parvati and Sam. Just because I want to see how he's going to function with us. You know, we just he's got a built-in acid gun. That just sounds cool. Um, just watching him melt people's faces and stuff. Alright, so gotta go talk to. I think her name was Gladys. I only remember that she is the chick. Alrighty. Hmm. I want him to generate more threat. Cleaner reduces negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party. Care less if they. Okay, so that's all of his perks. Let's apply those. But I could care less if people think bad of me for killing the bandit stuff. Let them die. All right, on the left. After we go down. Journal. Journal. Where we need to go. Turn to Gladys on the ground. Yeah, see, I thought I was running past it. Why? Well, Chica, I already did it. I investigated the distress signal from Roseway. About those secrets you asked me to look into. Found this fancy toothpaste formula. Here you go. All right. Yeah. Okay, but I want the the nav key. Why do I still have to buy it? You told me to go down there. Fine, I'll get the next item. Out those secrets. Schematics for a weapon from force. Alrighty then. Oh, naughty. That's it. Alrighty. Will do. You were still gonna make me do the nav key purchasing? I am not gonna do that. And I'm not gonna give you all that crap. Uh-oh. I have got shit. Give me just a moment. See, that was a hard mission. No, really, I just had to turn on the crock pot making taco soup for dinner tonight for the family, and, you know, had to go turn it on. Okay, so we're gonna load the latest autosave because if I'm going to still have to pay the 10,000, I don't want to give her all of those things because that's crap. Mm. That means I have to fix Sam. So he gets the extra threat and the extra armor. Per clean harmful status effect, grit generated, hardening, ability. Alrighty then. Go back to my character and my science is now at a 41. That's nice. Hate it when one of my auto buttons gets stuck. Alright. We will save outside of flat time. Just because I want to make sure. Well, I guess since I have to pay for it no matter what now, that it doesn't really matter that I came up here first. 16. That's right. I just need to pay the 10,000 money. Do I not have the 10,000 monies until I turn something in? How many monies do I have? 600 shy. Well, let's go talk to you. You lying ass shit. Let's see what you got to trade. Yeah, isn't that nice? I'm actually more interested in selling crap with my weapons. Um, Light pistol Mark II. Hold on to that. Uh, that's one of my whisper weapons. That's the carbine. Assault rifle. We need to make some money, so we're gonna have to start doing selling here. Shock cannon. Hold on to that. How many monies do I? Oh gosh, still so far away. I can sell some of this. Sell that one. That would get me there immediately. Plasma. We need less than 100 now. 70. Sight. One time barrel. Probably won't ever use that one. Alright, so now I've got the 10k. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am. Thought we were supposed to steer clear of them. Nope. Come on. Sam just freaked the crap out of me. Okay, so pretty much broke now. All that money. Great. He's broken. Alright, we're gonna get back on the ship, and then we're gonna go back down to the planet and turn in those other missions. Because if I'm gonna have to pay, I might as well complete the other mission for the other people. Who knows how much I would have gotten if I had turned them into her, but I would much rather build up some reputation as opposed to money. Alright, still haven't got to see Sam in combat yet. So we're gonna keep Sam in the group. I want to see him go cleaner on their ass. Alright, we're gonna fast travel over this way. And there's Anton. What's up, homie? The outlaws are now without a leader. Yes, here it is. I can understand the enormity of the pun. Oh, I didn't know that I was supposed to for the guy. To haven't found him yet. I didn't actually want to ask him more questions, but that was the only option. I'm gonna dump them all into tech again because we need to be getting some points, right? Tinkering costs 50% less. Break down weapons and armor for a 20% chance to extract the base mod. All right, so we need to find whatever mission it was to go find James. All right, let's rescue Jameson. There we go. Let's go rescue Jameson. Region? Right, we're gonna go out these doors instead of the other door because these are closer to where I want to go. Yes. I didn't hold transition long enough. Slimmer than nature. I just stepped over these guys. That said, elite. Is that a thing for me? Elite. No. Lame. Never with the good things. Antibiotics. Lab 013. Weren't we here already one? Maybe not. I just remember the 0 thing. Who are you guys fighting? Holy crap, he took a lot of shots. I mean, he was a Mark II. I want to try out the weapon. I'm going to take off this automag pistol, and I want to try out this light pistol, Mark II. What the hell? Alrighty then. And this pistol seems to be doing a lot better. I wonder if I could. Does this have a barrel mod? It does. Oh gosh. And it has a sight mod too. So there's that. I like the idea of having this quieted if it's not dumb. Could be dumb. You don't know. Love how the commander doesn't have anything on him. Why are there two commanders in the group? That doesn't make sense. Into the breach, dear friends. Transition. Alright. Who wants to die? We have to rescue James. All our That wasn't what I wanted to do. I am much better at melee than I am with my guns, but like that ticket. There we go. Holy crap, we got a lot of stuff just in. Alright, let's scrounge up what we can. So how was the Sunday session? It was pretty good. There wasn't very many people there. Um but we got Sapphire and I kind of caught up to where the others were at. Um and our characters got updated because everybody else was level 5. We were still at level 2, 3, 3. We were still at level 3. Um but we got ourselves updated. We did a little bit in this tower. So I'm playing a the robot guys. Heck, what are they? My brain is rezonking. Yeah, Warforged. That's it. So I was playing a Warforged, and he's actually really interesting. I took like this background story for him where he was an experimental Warforged, and they had, as they were melting down is, I don't know why I decided I had to be quiet while sneaking up on this guy. But while he was being melted down in a crucible, a Caleb Doer got too close and fell in. And so he's now got the soul of a Gable Doer inside him, and the two of them are living in one body essentially. And because of that, he is now, so he started off as a weapon of war, right? Because he was a warforged. Very young though. He's only 6 years old because he was manufactured like right near the end of the war. And because of the weird soul that's in him from the Gabeldur, he hated destroying things, hated attacking people, and all that kind of stuff. He ended up becoming a like he was designed to be a sapper, a person who like brings down walls and buildings and that kind of stuff. And something had happened in his past that made the soul inside him from the gable door. He's learned to call it Gale. Um, but it was confused first off by war, right? And then it wanted to know why he was destroying um like homes and houses and all that kind of stuff. And he was sent in on a mission while he was still in the military to there was a command outpost for the enemies that had been holed up in a church. And he was told to go in and use his abilities and take down the church and then verify that everyone inside was dead. And so he did, destroyed the church, which he'd always felt really weird about destroying buildings, right? Like that's what his whole focus was to destroy buildings. But he did not like it. It is a very interesting split personality. I need to work on the stream for our Wednesday weekly sessions. We get things set up with other overlays, transitions. Yeah, I need help figuring out how to tie in. I tried to do it yesterday. I was looking around with Stream Elements, trying to get it tied in to my my OBS. It says that I have to download a plugin and set up the plugin. I downloaded the plugin, but I don't know in OBS how to set a plugin up. I could not find any instructions for it or anything like that. I've got the new overlays already set up for my stream, but I can't figure out how to plug in the plugin. So anyways, this character that I created, right? His name is Polyrock Stoneford, and he is okay, so he went on the mission for the war against the church, the command outpost. And he had tunneled underneath it and set up a whole bunch of like explosives after he had weakened the walls to bring down this place. And he brought down the church. And after he brought down the church, he went to verify that he had killed all of the commanders and all of that kind of stuff, only to find out that this wasn't a command outpost. Their information had been incorrect. It was filled with the women and children of this village that were trying to hide in safety. And he had killed all of the women and children of this village. And after that, he just walked away. He walked away from the army and the military and all of that kind of stuff. And like Gale had stopped talking to him at this point. Like Gale was just like completely confounded on why somebody would want to kill all of these women and children of their own species. And so he wandered for a while. And one of the things that he found was that he enjoyed building buildings, right? Not destroying them. And so he became a stonemason, right? And because he had Gale inside him, which is an earth elemental, he had an affinity for earth and like seeing how to carve. And so he started building buildings for people, never charging them. And because he was a warforged, he could work tirelessly until the project was done. But he would build stone buildings, not like wood and stuff like that. He built really good, solid stone buildings for these people. And he would build farms and he would build houses and all of these types of stuff to try to help combat the guilt that he felt for all of the people that he had died. And like he would be called upon to destroy houses and stuff. And he never understood why. And so after he left, he just went around and built buildings for people, right? And so his first 3 levels were in fighter, because that's what he had spent most of his life doing. And then he had gotten a level of Eldritch Knight, right? His subclass is Eldritch Knight. So he started to have weird magic abilities, right? He's got all these glowing purple runes etched in his marble all over his body, but he the magics are starting to come with his communion, or like the coming together of his soul with the Gale's soul. Um, and so he gained a level in Eldritch Knight, which gave him some magic, and he gained his last 2 levels now are in Sorcerer. Um, and so now he's in a body that has the ability, like the armor is on the inside of him, right? Because they can Warforge can suck in the. Anyways, so he's a sorcerer with a lot of hit points, high constitution, and his armor class is 25 without putting any of the other stuff on. And so he's a frontline caster essentially now. Uh, he always thinks he needs to go first to help protect the people that's with him, and real interesting character concept I'd come up with. I'm really enjoying playing this dude. But it's just really fun coming up with that character concept, and um, like how he was formed. That was part of his huge background that I came up for him, and a little bit it just dawned on me that there's all of these uh, things of toothpaste that we keep finding. All right, I'm supposed to find the dude named Jameson. I think I'm working in the right direction because I keep getting close. Oh, it's gonna take 3 of my. I got 59. What am I worried about here? But that character concept like stuck in my mind. He was actually the first one of the Warforged that I had ever played, and I got really in depth. I've actually created another Warforged since then. Um, but turns out it is a really interesting character concept that, and it's funny. Like I've played Dungeons and Dragons, and Eberron has been part of D&D for a long time, right? But I have never. Dude, that fire is captivating. Anyways, I've never played a Warforged. Okay, not supposed to be coming to that one. We haven't rescued Jameson yet. I haven't found a dude yet. Aw, he's dead. Man. Guess we have to go back now. But I really enjoy, like, D&D has always been my passion, right? Hence the 40 years of playing the game. Um, but ooh, are you still there, Christian? Dragging through? Wait, here. Yo, let me get through this conversation here. He's not trying to talk while I'm trying to talk. Not really for me to say. Yes, you will. Goodbye. Okay, so also yesterday Um, Bree bought a new book on D&D Beyond. Evidently, D&D Beyond has come out with a book for Stranger Things, and she loves Stranger Things. And so she purchased the book. Also, she is going to be running it sometimes on Sunday, just for a small group. She didn't want very many people there, and so we're actually going to end up showing up before the other one. And I think that she was just going to do it for Cole and Kai and Sapphire and I, because she wanted to do like a really small group. But she's actually going to try running. She said that she's wanted to run uh, a game for quite a while. Um, and so I'm really excited that she's actually going to get to try. I always try to encourage everybody that I play with. If you have an idea and would like to run it, let's have you run it. So I'm excited to see somebody new try to pick up the thing, even if it's just for a couple hours before our actual game that we play on Sundays. She wants to do that so she can get used to running a game. Um, but because here not on. All right, give me just a second. I am gonna go open the window and turn on a fan. Also, yesterday we got to talking about my campaign for the Deathlands, and um, I was telling everybody they could either uh, keep the characters that they had or make new ones, and everybody was like, "No, I really want to play the characters that we had." And we got to doing the whole reminiscing about all the different characters that we had, and but I'm excited to be able to run a game again. Okay, that's there. Orson Shaw, one of Roseway is a lab coat, tinkering with prototype pistol. Okay, so let's take this over to this guy. Yeah, see, he was just right here. Have we met? Just a bit. Yeah, you asked to grab me the prototype schematics for storage. Yeah, I sure did. And I've got them right here for you. I'm not worried about it being contraband. Thank the law. I'll call you? So, did it give me ultimatum from 4? Energy weapon. Only shoots once. It must have a really high firing rate. Let's see. Not at him. All right. I like that. Okay. Are there any other missions here? Amateur Alchemist. Oh yeah. That's the one that wants the Raptidon. Hey, look, I didn't call it Mastodon this time. The Raptidon uh smells. I can't think of what it is now. Pheromone. That's what I was trying to think of. What's up, homie? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, the thing. Yes, I found your experiment. Yes, I've got it. It's all yours. Of course not. Ooh, Auntie Cleo is now friendly with me. Yay. 35% discount. Fine. Nice. Because they're friendly now. So, since I'm here, I might as well spend a tiny bit of money acquiring more ammos. Because who doesn't like more ammo, right? I probably didn't need to do that. It just dawned on me. I had like over 1,000, didn't I? Let's see here. Inventory. Ugh. Yeah, and then I've got exactly, I don't know how that worked. Exactly 2,000 light ammo. All right, so let's see what else we've got. That's not one. Um, that's back on the groundbreaker. Solutions vital. Ah, right. Okay. So we've got one on the groundbreaker. We've got one on Skyla and another one on Skyla. We've got one on the groundbreaker. Oh yeah, I forgot about the companion quests here. Okay, so track down Reginald. That's on Monarch. Hmm. Evidently, I was supposed to go back to my ship and talk to Parvati. Alrighty. So let's go back to Parvati, or go back to the um our ship, and then travel right to the interior. It's wonderful. Love being able to do that. But we're gonna go back to the ship, and we're gonna hunt down Parvati, who was in here last time I saw her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Glad to hear. Did you talk to Junlei? Not so bad so far. My desktop audio not picking up. Just what? Oh, that's weird. Because I had a problem with OBS yesterday. No, not yesterday. Friday. Was trying to play Borderlands 4 with Hickman, and the like the game capture option was gone. Like I could try to set it up again, but it wouldn't actually capture anything. It was just a blank black screen. And so I had to do a window capture, and I had a whole bunch of lag from it. And then they did another update after that, and the the game capture problem was back. I mean, it was fixed. It didn't have the problem anymore. Um, but it also looks like that it had changed my the audio from my game uh back to a microphone and not my actual like game stuff. That's annoying. That was a couple hours worth of almost 3 hours where I've been playing this game and there's been no audio except for me talking. That was really weird. Let's see here. So Junli does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. I love this. If you two marry, you'll be saying, "Haha, just kidding," unless you're not. All right, so Junli does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Oh, I got tons of XP for just taking Parvati out for a drink. Okie dokie. See, here's the thing. I really want to max out my sneak. Boy, I don't know which way I should do this. Whether I should bump up leadership, bump up tech, or bump up my dialogue stuff. Like, this stuff is nice because it helps out the companions do stuff. Um, okay, so I think I am going to... Damn it, Jim. I don't know what to do. I love that 94% chance right now. Grr. I really want to just dump it all and sneak. But lately, I've been forgetting to squat down and actually sneak. But the whole level 150 sneak attacks, which kill their targets, not alert other enemies, that's what I really want to get to. I'm gonna dump it all in. Just because I gotta. Boost up my crowd speed. Nice. Alright. Go in and look at my perks. So I can add on some extra carrying capacity. Always a big bonus for me. Quiet weapons deal more damage. A weapon is considered quiet if the noise range is 2.5 meters or less. Here's the thing, right? So I've been putting on stuff on my weapons. Like, do I have... I have a Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Okay, so I have this over here. So when I come in, modify it, like Mark II pistol. Okay, so if I bring over... So, see, here's the part that bothers me, right? So, under the new barrel mod, it says noise range, 2.5 meters, and then it drops it down by 22.5 meters. Does that mean that it was before it was higher than 2.5? And it's bringing it down? Because normally, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna install it into this. I like quiet things. Trying to go all silent. Okay, what is it? This changes the damage type to plasma. I don't know. Alright, weapons range spread down by 20. Yeah, I like that. Okay. But I'm gonna wait to put on the other mod until I see what other kinds of... Alright, Whisper Quiet. We don't have to have it pulled out here, huh? Okay, so we did the thing. Now it's time to go back to the Groundbreaker. There was one that we needed to do there on the Groundbreaker. And
We've
then,
arrived at the Groundbreaker.
why does it like act like we hit something? That's some craziness. Woo-chung! I don't know why that sound came out when I thought of a spaceship hitting something. All right, so we're gonna take the robot guy here too, because why not? I mean, I really like Felix. He had some interesting commentary and stuff. Perk points. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had perk points, but I was going to look into the whole assassin thing. So does it show now that this weapon has a... See, it's not showing on here, like, what its range is, like, the sound range. But I do think that it is... So this would increase the weapon damage by 25%. Which would be good. Oh, crap. I don't know whether I want to have a higher carrying capacity or... Yeah, we're going to take the assassin thing. Yes. Oh, I am now a shinobi. Assassin. Ninja. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. I know we were on here for some reason. Okay, I have Talk to that lady out here, too. That's not what I was here for. Stress signal. And then I'll go talk to the lady at the South Key place. And save. Because, damn, last time she tried to take all my stuff.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh, too bad. I investigated the distress signal on Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
Do you need me to scream it at you? About those secrets you asked me to look into.
What'd you turn up?
Oh, she is not going to be happy with any of this stuff. I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I acquired a research on mastodon moss, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten
Her
the deal.
famous sugar cookie.
If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I also found this prototype weapon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Oh, yeah? I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Groundbreaker reputation increased. They're now friendly with me.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Alrighty. I wanted to check and see if these guys have any mods for the ammo areas. Mag to zap, so that would turn it into shocking. Damage minus 50%? What? And it's really expensive. Do half damage? That doesn't sound smart at all. I wouldn't mind doing electrical. Let's see what else we've got here. Because that would mean it would work good on robots as well. Mag to zap. Again. Okay, so that's 800 here. Or 800 there. You don't have anything really useful. I mean, utility, if my armor has it, would be nice. Armor. Ooh, it's got 2 utility skills. Ooh. It's also got 1 gadget skill. Guess I need to actually look at these a little bit better. You know what? I am gonna buy that. Alright, let's look at the ones here. Stuff in. Alright, last one. Let's see what we got in here. Silver tongue. Okay. And that's a skill. Did I have skill? Man, I ain't got no skill. What you talking about, huh? Alright. 0 skill kits. Lame. I have a gadget and 2 utility. We'll go ahead and take the shop type.
Crossbar finals are scheduled to air soon.
don't happen to have a workbench around here, do you?
Both teams have tested negative.
There's one at the back of the ship.
Performance enhancing skins. A toss ball first.
Right? This way? The ship? Yeah. Back just past where Junlei is.
CNP Borston baked beans. When you need to
I
eat
guess I will have to let her stop and see Junlei. After we get some modifications going here. Alrighty. So, wait. Shows what I'm using up here. Alright, we want to modify this one. We wanted to give it, so it's already got that. But it has 2 of them for the turning into plasma, 1 for shock. So we are doing the shock. And then, so now we've got everything spent in there. Perfect. Okay. Can we tinker a bit? All right. So it's just costing money. How many monies do I have? Okay. All right, it's doing 79 damage. Cannot be greater than 5 levels above. I didn't know. Oh, I see it right there. Level 19. Well, let's boost up this. All right. Insufficient money units. All right, let's do this one now. Insufficient money units. I have 67 monies now. Not very much. Hi, Junei.
I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and found this lying around. You look like you need it more than I do.
Wait, I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and I found this lying around. It looks like you need it more than I do. Yeah, we've already done all of that conversation. Okay. I think that was all we need to do here, wasn't it? Stratworst.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises.
Ike
Need some armor?
Christensen.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but
Either
that's only
Ike or
testament
Icky.
to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons for those times you have to repel
good.
boarders
Shut
but
up and
don't
show
want
me.
to risk a bullet through the hull.
All right. Let's see what weapons you have. Pretty much only melee weapons. All right. Let's look at some of your expensive stuff. 26s, 17. That was 29. 36. 36. $36. I know, getting annoying. Hold up.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
All right, so we did No, I think there was one more on here, wasn't there? Salvager in the sky? Now that we have access to Stellar Bay, glad to speak with Lilia Hagen, which, I was told to completely stay away from because damn, most of the people that they take out never come back.
It's breakfast.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Scum detected in the immediate area.
I love how they just called them scum. Try talking to him first.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
You
You the one
shouldn't
flying
ever
the
have to say.
unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
You shouldn't ever have to say things like a legitimate business.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Well, alrighty then. Save. Because we never know how much I'm going to mess it up.
So you're the new captain in town. I was
Nope.
hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Actually, I know nothing about you. I literally was just told by the fence that I should come talk. So that's pretty much all I know. Why? What can you tell me?
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. Just like in the serials? If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
Alright, I can get to Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I can do that. What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. How unconventional. You know, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently,
Understandable.
one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vita gas? What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you
damn.
get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Alrighty then. Well, I'll go ahead and take that job.
Now get
You
going.
had me at 1 million
Catherine
per
will
cubic
brief you
meter.
on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Do I just pick that up at one of the stores, or should I get that, like, from a bandit? Like, how do I get the extra pair of eyes on the back of my head? Anything else I should know about Monarch? Huh? Maybe?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Well, I guess she's done talking to me.
Job assessment. It's a
Time
mess.
to get go. Oh. Dang it, Hickman. I didn't notice that you threw up another hydrate. I'm sorry. Like, slap me around or something. Damn it, Targo. Thing has been posted. Alright, so we did the thing, we talked to the person. Go back, look at our journal. Space crime continuum. Huh? Okay, okay. Have I botched anything? No. Okay. Weapons from the void. I know that one. Dr. Wells needs me to go to Stellar Bay. All right, let's go ahead and drop down and do the side quest here. Y'all know me. I like to do those side quests before I do the regular quest. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I need more money. I want to tinker with my weapons some more, and, well, I'm broke. Also, I like tinkering. It makes my weapons nice and shiny and fresh and smell good. What do you mean you've never smelt your gun? Next, you're going to tell me that you've never licked the blade of your melee weapon either. Off to Skyla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh, sorry. Scylla. Alright, we're going back to Felix. You see how excited he just got? Oh, now he's sad. She doesn't seem sad. Really? He dusts off his glue gun. Okay, I know. All that was dumb. I like seeing different animations for things, though. Ooh, pretty.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
I only ever seen this asteroid in the pages of thrilling space adventures.
Well, now you're here. All right. Let's go down. Down, 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 down. Down in my heart.
got it. Heads down.
Excuse me, Big Bertha.
Alright, here we go!
You okay, Captain?
Alrighty then. What kind of thing is going on with my... I am concussed. Did you really not give me any loot? You stupid Ferrovore. That's not the chest. That's a shooty thingy. Things seem to be dead all over the place. This looked like a looty thing. Really, I just found a baseball card? Place looks like it should be a place where I could go mining, right?
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find it.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected.
Who's that?
Still got it!
Should have probably started off with my silent shooty. What's up, homie?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Huh.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Hey, who you calling bootleg? I'll have you know these are 100% genuine stolen drugs. Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Alrighty. Find loot. Oh god. Don't step into the fire. The adrenos are tiny. Dude, your ship is tiny.
You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
Okie doke. Wait, wasn't there something else here? Dollar Bay. Aha! The last of the things here. The weapon. Sciencey type weapon. Last ones are here. Andy Cleo. I don't want to buy. I want to send. weapons. Really wish there was a way to target them. Okay. Gonna get rid of that one, get rid of this one. We're gonna keep our goo gun. Keep the plasma carbine. What is this? This 48 times 2. Two. Where is my mark? Oh, you know what? I bet I'm holding it. No. Yeah, sure. Do all that. 37. Ooh. That one gives 22. I have 39. He's got a 2 and a 15 for armor. Okay, so 26, 27. I can find something better. 38. Except that our body should have that one. As a 2, it's not going to be that hard to find a new helmet. Right, let's go to Parvati. She's my melee chick. Except I want to put her back on melee. Okay, Felix. Armor. Wait, Parvati armor. We can check out. Got a 22 for her head. That's also a 22. So. Okay, that's a 27. Definitely got to kick that one up. Alright, so we've got a 22. Sorry. One of my kiddos. Perfect. Okay, so now that I got them texted back. Alright, so we've got a 31 for her armor. I don't think we're going to have anything better than that in here for armor. As I say, when I find a 38. Okay, so now we can go to field. What's up, homie? I would like you to check out How about this 22? Huh? Right? Because I think that was the highest. Yeah, okay. So, you've got a 27 for your armor. 26. 16. So 26 is still the best we've got. Alright, so you have the highest armor that you can have right now. Alright, so she's melee. So she'll be using the prismatic hammer, which is one of our... she's got 2 science weapons. That's funny. Okay. But, so now we've got... We pretty much get rid of... Ooh, a 29 helmet. Okay, we may have to go ahead and steal that. I mean, not steal. Can't steal. Stealing is bad. That's horrible. That's 26. And what is her? Hers is a 32. Okay, she will be fine. But we gotta get this Rizzo's helmet here. Yeah. Gotta make sure that they've all got the best equipment they can possibly have. Don't want them dying, right? Right? Dying is dead. Dead is not good. Okay, why are you not letting me? Are you not able to? Armor type heavy. Armor type heavy. Okay, how come I cannot put on you? There it goes. That was weird. Okay, so let's sell off all of the rest of this armor now. Sell armor. All of it is gone. Weapons are down to the ones that we're going to use. We are going to be good now. Time for us to hop our way down to this other place. Not shotgun. This is our silent weapon. Gotta keep an eye out.
What the? I think I heard something.
That was what I was.
Here they come!
Where'd you go? Aha! No more leg!
Oh, that's the last of him.
That's the last of them? Alright. Really bright. Almost like that should come off. Go in my pocket or something. There are only a couple of them? Who sets up bandit routes with only 2 people and one is a sniper? That doesn't seem to make sense. Adreno, which is good because I just used one for no reason.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
It's haunted. Looks like we're doing this.
Alright, you guys focus there. Wasn't that fun? Also, I have to remember I need to start tearing down stuff because, you know, armor parts and weapon parts. Found a music box. Alright. Do you have anything good in here? Yeah, I like that, except I don't have skill spot. Ooh. Oh, man. See, that's a skill one. Making weird sounds at me. Not liking that. Just checking around, seeing what's out here. Now we'll go inside. Someone need to die? No one needs to die. Just got a badge. The use of the terminal for leisure activities is a violation of Employee Indentured Contract Clause 227.1. Time theft. These are long and I don't have time. I'm gonna worry about reading right now. Okay, so I'm fairly certain it just gave me a new gun, right? No. Mandibular Rearranger. Science weapon with a one-handed weapon. Exactly how it works and why is mysterious. It has never been duplicated. It did not look like something that I would care to have. Back to the reliable. On. Right, that one's to Monarch. Stellar Bay. What am I missing here? Okay, this one's on the ship. Guess we'll go do this one. Then we'll go talk to the doctor. Wanda, I think her name was. Back in the Groundbreaker. Hawthorne's terminal mentioning searching black market vendors on the Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently he had success finding rare items using such sources. Searching old log data archives vendors might lead to clues on where to find more powerful science weapons. Right, it's not on
Is
here.
it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Back to the ground. Because we need to talk to the doctor.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yay. Yep, and that's who we're taking. Interesting. It's talking about plasma does more to creatures. I did not know that when I chose not to install plasma and chose to install shock to begin with.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 more
Come on, out of the way, dude. Hey, look, you haven't moved. You're still on your smoke break.
Were
Good
I
job.
a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You could thank me enough. You're choosing not to. But I did the thing. Okay. You gave me some stuff. Okay. Alright. It's telling me it's not on here. Save. So I guess what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and see if we can track down this other weapon. That I'm assuming there's another weapon. So far, none of these weapons seem to be really good. But I'm hoping since this weapon I had to wait until we could get, you know, the nav, that we would be able to find one that's actually worth it. I don't remember where we were actually supposed to land for what's his name's mission. Fallbrook, huh? That doesn't help me know where I'm supposed to land. At Stellar Bay. And again, in Fallbrook. So, I mean, it's telling me either one. We'll land in Stellar Bay. We'll go from there.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Hotbed of political activity. Sounds fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained.
And it's not?
A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone, not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Very sense. I'm done. Let me go do things in the place with the people. Yes, those people. Although I should take the one guy when I go to do the one thing. You know, with that other guy. Okay, so I want to do this mission. You gonna let? Oh, that goes down.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised?
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me off.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Okie dokie. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Alrighty. You're saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna have a look around town then.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Of course I
And if
will.
you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sandra.
Some of the crap that we have to
MSI
do for these people, man.
She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Right. Ah, these are all steely things. Alright, I want to see what kind of mods these guys have real quick. Gyro push grip. Swinging noise? Oh. Alright. Stuff in quiet speed grip. Interesting. Super scoper. Applies a ×6. Oh! That takes almost all my money. But, you know, I gotta. And now that I've bought it, I should actually look. Okay. So, do we have a workbench anywhere around here? What the heck is... Oh, that's one with 3D thingies. Alright, at least not that I have found yet. Ooh. Somebody standing there had some explosive diarrhea, hit the wall.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have...
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Because I got in the habit of just lunging at anything that's lootable. The Yacht Club. For the Monarch. Wasn't that where I was told to go? No, Scholar's over this. Okay. We will head to the Scholar.
Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Transition to the ruin. To the south. Evidently, I have leveled up. Should I with the dialogue? No? The sneak, you say? Alrighty. I guess we'll just have to do that. No perks, but Felix has a perk. Resetting cooldowns, companion ability damage. Melee damage, armor. How come he doesn't have armor rating? So he should have less threat generation. Because she has more. She has more. She's got the armor. Let's see here. Alright, I think we're gonna do the companion ability damage. Actually, she's the melee person. We could have her do an extra 10%. We're gonna do that. Okay. And save. Save complete.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments at the cairn.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
I'm ready for this.
That'll learn them.
Oh. Why don't you take some shots to the face, dude?
Everyone all right?
No. I am not alright. Did you see that thing try to eat my face? It was all crouched and, like, silent stuff. And it was all like, I'm gonna eat your face. I don't like it when things eat my face. Having them eat my face always hurts. Don't ask how I know. Just trust that I know. And okay. Alright.
Here we go!
Open up!
That had to hurt.
Jumped right in my way. Yeah, evidently we killed all them. Haha. Take that. And stuff. $700 with the ha-has. Alright, gonna get out to this road. We're just gonna follow it around, evidently. Was really hoping that I could get there before I had to hop off. Almost at the end of my stream time.
Here they come!
Why is that only doing 4 points of damage? We'll shock him. Much better. Spacer's choice. Found a flaw in you. Corrosive weak. Suffering too many corrosive burns made great corrosive damage. I mean, sure, why not? I have not done the whole perk thing yet. Vendor buying prices. Alright, we're gonna trade that being able to carry a lot more stuff. Supposed to follow the roadway. Oh. Now that I'm weak against corrosive, I shouldn't be swinging around that corrosive sword so much. Me. No. Don't see me. No.
Heard something.
Not supposed to see me.
Up!
Of course. And everybody did the thing. You know, where we show up and anti-birth these people. That guy was just see, how farther do I gotta go? Oh god, it's a long way. It's not like I can cut through here because all in the rocks and stuff. Monarch. Acadia. Baldbrook. Amber Heights. Stellar Bay is behind me. Okay, well, we're headed to Baldbrook. So that was much better. Yeah, I was able to sneak up on him, take him out.
Heads up, boss! Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that was sad. I was gonna shoot him and all, and she like totally killed him for me. How dare my people be so good with their weapons? What was that weird sound back here? I heard something. Felix, you look weird. I'm not used to him wearing that kind of stuff yet. Okay, so it looks like I can go up this way. Which, considering the place that I went, is over this way. Ooh.
Jackass is incoming! Nobody messes with you, boss! Strong! Too strong!
Shot him in the nuts. Made him bend over. Shot him in the head.
Now that was fun!
Is that 2 headshots? Well, somebody dropped money everywhere. Either this is where a stripper lived, or somebody killed the person who lived in here. lots of money in that one. The whole house is like tilted sideways. Gotta find all the bodies to loot. And I don't have to, but I wanna. Alright. I am supposed to... Because it doesn't really matter which way I go here. I will head down this. What the hell?
One down!
Hey, yeah, can you not hear me? Hey, chasing me or something. Yeah. I don't want you to chase me. You're not even a pretty girl. Bum bum. But that thug had a really bad day. This one too. Oh, this is the Raptidon.
Must be MSI's work. They got a knack for burning bridges.
Okay, well, I guess it did matter. Which one I took. Fine, I will go back. I will take the other direction. Like it was this way.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool. Here they come!
Damn, I can barely see it hanging out the water like that. Or not the water, but the... whatever it was.
That's what you get!
Woo! We made it!
So I'm liking my cool... I need to change it to a plasma gun, though.
Score one for Felix.
I like took like 3 of them out before they even realized where I was at. That's pretty cool, though. Charge. Oh. We're almost up to this guy. I've been waiting to see. Now, hopefully they're not going to try to tell me that I got to have the other guy with me. That would suck. Because I don't got him with me. All book Crawford.
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is
Saltuna does come in cans. Unfortunately, the Saltuna itself doesn't come in cans. That'd be a great way. Just fish and you pull up like a can of tuna. Are you guarding this door? Is that what's going on here? Just staring at the door and then not even talk to the people that came through it? What the hell? Look. Put my gun away. Am I less intimidating now?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Lila sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me to Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon.
Alrighty then.
Wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Good. Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No. That was an actual answer.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Alrighty. Well, I'm back.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Well, this is
We gotta
certainly
make for the bar.
a town,
Play
I
a couple
think.
rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? The boss lady told me to take the night off.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner? Fancier?
Okay. Did it change my journal? No.
Stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
Just needed to make sure.
Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
Can't believe I'm stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank, produce 1 nugget and 2 teeth. Wonder if I can find a dentist who's willing to pay me something for these teeth. I mean... I don't know what you're talking about. When I got here, there was absolutely nothing inside this whole building. Alright, looks like it's down this way, around the bend, around the back, and just a half a mile from the railroad track. Because you can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant, accepting out. See, I might need this. Can you, like, look away? Oh, man. Oh, those are my guys. Never mind. Like, stuck. Alright. Save. She didn't care. She still didn't care. Alright. Isn't that nice? Now I've got a thing for sublight, so I can use that with my, you know, idometer thingy. Hello, Reginald.
Mind your own business, friend.
I will shoot you in the freaking foot.
Mind your own business, friend.
It's because I don't have him in my group. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so I'll be able to fast travel back to Fallbrook. Right to the Unreliable's interior. Just want to finish this.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Wait, I don't have to go find him. Just need to turn around and leave again. And this time, unfortunately, Felix, you can't go. Because the vicar needs to come with me. Nah, I don't like him. Alright, vicar. Right to Fallbrook. Hickman with the hydrate! What's going on? Alright, so I'm almost done with this quest, I think. Ah.
You seen Arthur today?
Oh, the game might be laggy a bit here.
You don't think you got crushed during the bridge collapse?
His team running that drop?
No, guess not. Just it is displaying a little laggy on my screen here, but it doesn't seem to be laggy on the game itself. Not that I can see. You just playing some Guild Wars 2? Nice. Yeah, I have Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. No, I have Guild Wars 2. I don't have the original Guild Wars. But I've not played them very much.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I see what's happening here. Face to face. Street to Guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Mac. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're gonna give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge? Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks.
Really?
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Alrighty then. Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Mm-hmm. Weird hermit. Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
No problem. Alrighty. Back to the ship. Oh man, I forgot there was something that else I was supposed to do here on the planet. But that is all we've got time for today. So I will see you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow so we can continue the story some more. We've got a lot of work to do before Outer Worlds 2 comes out in, 16 days. And so we will see what we can do. Hickman, I'll see you later. You have yourself a good night, day, night, evening, whatever the heck it is. I don't know where we're at. Is this Japan? Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.